rolling around with a bunch of G's on the track on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, what is up, everyone? It is about 3:35 in the PM, 3:36 in the PM, here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles. It is the 17th of June, 2021, and we're here back in the world of Gran Turismo. Hoping everyone's having a good day. It is Thursday. I'm having a pretty alright day. I'm hoping your day is doing good, like I just said. Is there anything new in the world of Gran Turismo? Nothing really. Not that I could think of. I haven't done any new liveries. You know what? I never checked them. I checked the mileage store earlier this week, right? I'm not sure if I grabbed all the... Yeah, I guess I grabbed everything in the mileage store. Yeah, everything's been grabbed. I guess I could buy these cars, but I really don't have any need for a safety car or the Peugeot RCZ Group 3 road car. I'm hoping I'm not coming to the end of my colors. I was hoping there was gonna be a lot more colors. Maybe next week. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I haven't done anything new as far as liveries are concerned. If you already don't know that I've put a bunch of bug liveries out on to my gallery. There are a bunch of new bug liveries. So go ahead and download those if you want. And that's about it for liveries. I do want to build a new one for my car. We'll do a lobby here in a second. I just want to try something real quick on this car. It's been kind of I've been wondering about. Let's just do this. I always start off with a white car. Usually just so I can see everything that I'm laying down. I want to try something real quick. Let's try this shape. Change its color to black, just for the hell of it. No, I forgot to do something. I've been playing with align with camera. Oops. I keep on doing the wrong thing. I want to align with camera. Then I want to point the camera to where I want it to align to. Let's try. Just want to see what the shape does. Come on. You can move. So we're aligned to that camera. So if I do a straight line like this, what does it do? That's what I thought. So if I were to shorten it up and do a straight line like that. Okay, I see. So if I wanted to give it more angle, make it just a little bit bigger, what would that do? Okay. And then if I wanted to make it smaller, see that now it's extending out to there. So I could wanna kind of do something smaller. Alright. That answers a lot of questions here. So if we were to just to make it like skew it out like that. Interesting though, so once it hits that point, it's gonna want to get into that door there. Alright. We could do something like that. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, that's interesting. That makes a really interesting stripe. I mean, typically I'd probably make it radiate from the central, like a point like there, right there, would be good. Okay. Okay, that's a start. Now, we'll open the lobby here in a second. I just want to try something else out. No, let's save that. Design. Where's the vet? We'll start it on the group 4 vet. Damn it. Now, where are you, group 4? Group 4 vet. Okay, yes. So if I wanted to do this, we would make the car gold first. Probably that gold. Now. So I'm trying to make a Johnny Player car. I'm trying to figure out how to get it onto the vet. Now, it would require me to use a bunch of black. No. A bunch of black decals. Camera, because if you ever see a Johnny Player car, it's mainly just a bunch of black and gold. But unfortunately, the decal store doesn't have a, or because of the way that the decals go in this game, there really isn't a good gold color. So we're gonna have to play with this. Although the special color gold is really nice. How can I get that one line to straighten out, though? See, I need to get something to wrap. Because my idea is to just, for the black portions of the car, Just to make a big black rectangle. I might have to do something special for that. Man, it would be easier if the gold was in the stripes. I could just stripe this thing, but where is that straight line? There's one there. That actually looks good in gold. Alright, let's delete that layer. Yeah, the vet actually looks really nice in gold. You know what? I think I finally got those wheels that Scotty wanted on his car. No, we don't want to save it. No. I made this car for Scotty a while back. Whatever. Anyways, that's what's been going on in my world. I guess we can go ahead and open the lobby. Got notifications. Other people road posting my livery. Yay! Options. Network. Delete temporary cache. And let's go ahead and open the lobby up. Settings. And we'll go ahead and create the room. I want to do a different livery for this car, though. Soon. Soon that will happen. Alright. Well, we'll just hang out in here until people come in and visit the lobby. Said, I hope everyone's having a good day today. It doesn't look like there's anyone on stream right now. Must be a busy day. It must be a busy Thursday out there. Oh, you know what we always forget to do? Jump out the room real quick. Sorry if you're trying to connect to the room. I know Jamie likes looking at this. I don't even know if Jamie's watching. I don't know if anyone's watching right now. Let's look at this. Let's look at the practice time rankings so far. Looks like Nezzy's putting at 2:27. That's the fastest time here. And Mr. MCA and Keith Moore and James Bond all doing 2:27s. 28s for these folks here. All you A's and A pluses. And 29s looking more like for B. So I need to get my speed fast. I need to get a little faster here. I want to keep up with some of the B guys here. That's gonna be my bunch here. This is kind of in this area, in this area. So I'm not too far off of that. I think I may be half a second off of where most of the B guys are. Alright, now let's start the lobby. We'll load up the lobby. Create the room. We'll sit here and hang out. And if no one comes in, I don't know what else to do. Alrighty then. We'll hang out here and chill out. Chill out skis. Dude, my hands hurt. My hands, my arms hurt. So I'm dancing so damn much. Ben Shapiro. Good to meet you. Say hi to Renato Korea. And hi to Ben Shapiro 911. And we'll just wait. Wait for people to join in. Oh, dude. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Injustice 2 lately. Getting really good with Captain or Dr. What's his name? Whatever. This one character that I'm playing with is pretty dope. Oh, CJ. Good to see you, CJ. Yo to you, CJ. Yo. Yeah, my hands hurt like a whole bunch right now. I think it's from gripping the wheel. It's also been warm here in Los Angeles, so I know we're going through a heat wave here in the West right now. It's 82 degrees inside the room right now, so it isn't uncomfortable. But it ain't the coolest place in the world right now. We'll just sit here and wait for a bit. Maybe at 55, we'll call it 15 minutes till we start, I think. Seems to be slow goings here at the track. Thursday's the new Friday night as everything starts opening back up. I'm guessing more people are partying on Thursday. I don't know. Furiano, Town Drunk Gary. Apparently is from Montana. Afternoon. Afternoon. Nice to meet you. We'll give it like 10 minutes, right? Edward Doge F or Eduardo JF. Good to see you. I'll give it 10 minutes for the room to fill back up, or the room to fill up. I don't know if I'm going to race this first race. My hands like hurt. I mean, it's like a... I don't know, it's weird. Definitely, it's probably from been gripping the wheel. I eat dirt 00. Who wants pizza? I eat dirt asks. Lots of new faces in the room. Qualifying 8 minutes. Hey, what's going on, Turpy? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. How's life treating you? I hope you're having a good day, man. Just sitting here attending track like usual. I don't know if I'm going to race this next one. Are you super busy at work? Sir. Staying busy is better than sitting around doing nothing at work, yeah? That's what I always say. If I'm at work, I better be working. Oh, doing HVAC? Yeah. Yeah, it's better than sitting around doing nothing, man. I'd rather be busy at work than doing nothing, right? I've had a few singing. I don't expect too much from me. Nope. Nope. That is not. That unfortunately is not the thumbnail of the day song. Okay. Sounds good, Turpy. In 6 minutes at 05. Minutes at 05. Say hi to Ishmael Turrets. Ishmael Turrets, who's currently looking for a job in Germany as an engineer, a mechanical engineer. So if you've got a job for a mechanical engineer in Germany, talk to Ishmael Turret. That'd be awesome if he got a job through Gran Turismo off of my stream. But hey, man, if you're looking for a job, you might as well put it out there at every avenue that you can. All right, Hamish. I don't know if I'm going to run this first race. doing so much driving here. We haven't done much spectating. What type of field are we looking at here? Would this be a fun field to spectate? Lots of B's and some D's. Ishmael's the only it's the only A+ that we have in here. I.e. Dirt comes in again, asking who wants pizza. Who wants pizza? Well, everyone wants pizza. I think I might actually sit out this first one. Maybe we'll run this first one and sit at the next one. Sit here, wait another 3 minutes for qualifying. There goes my controller drift. It's funny because the controller doesn't drift during Mortal Kombat or when I'm playing my fighting games. Drifts like crazy during this game, though. I guess I never notice it during the fighting games, but then again, I don't use my stick for fighting the fighting games. I use a good old D-pad, like a good red-blooded American. That's how we do it in America. No, honestly, no one plays with a D-pad or without the D-pad in fighting games if you're using the controller. 2 minutes. Oh, 5. Apparently, there's a guy out there that plays fighting games with his steering wheel. I'm like, how? How do you do that? The D-pad on the steering wheel is not very friendly to playing fighting games. Alright, we got like 1 more minute here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna race this one up. I think I might just I'll race it. What the hell? Like I said, my hands are kind of I hope that's not arthritis starting to form here. Alright, putting on the racing gloves. You know, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, Ralph, why did this guy jump out? Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Do I want to run this one? We might run a couple laps and then bounce out. Not everyone's run like 300 laps a day on the spa. Jonah, you just missed it. Did we activate the wheel? I don't think we did. Oh, it looks like there are a couple people glitching here. I see one person glitching. That might be Nano. Yeah, I think it's DTC Nano that is glitching the last guy that just came in. knew my tires weren't warm enough to do that. Ah, whatever. Try to take it a little too hot through there. Yeah, my hands hurt. Might take some Advil or something, man. Let's go take a look on track and see what we got. I should like your new car color. Town drunk Gary's got a Beavis and Butthead car. This is an interesting looking car. Yeah, I saw that. This is a cool car. It's a Beavis and Butthead MTV car. It's dope. It's good. I like the gray too. It's very nice. Dirt. Looking like they're going for the tiger stripe thing. Sure. DTC Nano. It's an interesting looking car. Can't really pin down what the design is on the side there. Ishmael's got a nice looking car. That's a good looking Porsche, man. I can dig it. Let's sit here and look at my back bumper here for a second. While we wait for the race to start here. YouTube graphics aren't so good today? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the resolution of the stream? It should be at 1080 right now. I'm throwing down 1080p's and 60 FPS's. At least it should be. Yo, what's up, Jared? That might be where your connection is, Hamish. I'm putting out at a full HD. Yeah, you might be running too much on your Wi-Fi. What's going on, Jared? Good to see you, man. Alright, we'll run a couple laps here. Yeah, it's probably your end. Because I'm definitely putting down lots of frames per second. I'm putting down tons of FIPS and HDs. Lots of FIPS and HDs. And lots of Ps. Giving you all the Ps that I can throw out. Jonah's in here right now. He got in late. Yeah, he got in just as I was starting the race. Kind of is a bummer. I wanted to have Jonah in here, but you know how it is when you don't feed the fish on time. Fish get hungry. Feisty today. How do you get fat around people that are slower than you? Just take up all the road. Wow, dude. That's that. That is that. I don't know why so many people dropped out. That is that. All right. Oh man. What a boring run of laps of mine there. This is the warm-up race here. We'll qualify in 12 minutes. Yeah, I hear the Porsche or the Ford, the Mustang eats gas around here. Oh, look, Jamie's coming out. We'll throw out some. I don't even know who came in and came out at this point. Jamie, DZD. Yo. Yo to you guys. Yeah, here the Mustang has some fuel problems around here, yeah? Medax. Believe we know them. And then people that we don't know. Oh, Jonah. Jonah, yo. And Hef, good to see you again. Funk Dr. Flex. These guys, I think we have not met these guys before. Pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to save fuel. See you, have a good night, Hamish. Yeah, I don't think you have to save fuel with a Mustang. I think you just need to be aware that it does suck down some gas. But I think it just barely makes it. I think this next race. Oh. Where'd you go, Jamie? Where are you going? This next race, I think I'm gonna skip out on. Oh, there's my little glitter rainbow, Scotty. Scotty, my little glitter rainbow. You can't send a message in the lobby. That's weird. You got disconnected? Lame. Yeah, it's been doing that all week, Tammy. There's room still, but yeah, it's been doing that all week, man. Clean race forever. Okay. It is after Dr. Dre's The Chronic. Ba-da-da-dun, 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 da-da-da-dun. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Steve Doggy Dog, Dr. Dre's at the door. You're close. You're very close. You're on the right album, and you got the right the right artist. Are you restarting GT? We may have just lost our last spot here. Hold on, Jamie. Let me tell you whether or not it's worth it. Oh no, there's plenty of room. Oh wait. We got one more spot left. Oh, it's such a good album too. Ba-da-da-doo, 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 da-da-da-doo. But you're very close to the answer, Dylan D. Look deep within yourself, and you shall find the answer. Yeah, I think I might sit out this next race and let the old wheelbase cool down. Wow, it froze. Dude, it's been doing that. You saw one. Remember what it did to me earlier this week? Yeah, it froze up on me earlier this week, man. Was it? Yeah, it was on Monday when my whole system just went kaputzi. I had to restart it like 3 times. And it was GT Sport that kicked me out of it too. It was like GT Sport kicked me out, went to black screen, and then I couldn't get the PlayStation to respond for like 2 restarts. And Gran Turismo, dude. More like Grand Debuggo. Yeah, I think when this race goes off. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one. I'm gonna sit out on this one. I'm gonna give it old sit-a-rooney. We'll watch someone. Our friend from Barbados is back. Franco Riviero. Good to see you. And that might be it for room entries. I think the room is full now. They're gonna go back to doing every other race just for the sake of heat, because we are going through a crazy heat wave here in Southern California, and for the sake of just saving my arms a little bit, I think I'm feeling it today, because for the last 5 or 6 days I've been doing every single race ever since we started doing this on Monday. I've been doing almost 10 to 12 races a night. And it's always that last race. That last race, I'm struggling, dude. That last race, I'm always like, oh my god. It's that force feedback. I've got it at 5 right now, so it isn't terrible. But, you know, it does take some effort to get the car, you know, the wheel turned around, so. I do look at your settings though, Jamie. The my wheel settings where they're at, I think are perfect. I don't think there's anything else I could do to the wheel settings to make them any better. You did 4 on the T300. 4 is a little too light. 4 is a little... Are you talking about for max torque? 4 is a little too light for me. I like 5. I like this at 257. I never really messed with this one, the force feedback sensitivity. I'm also trying to keep it down so that I don't want the wheelbase to work itself too much, you know? Because I've heard of reports of people running it at full torque and then it burns out their motors pretty quickly. Did you hear that Thrustmaster is planning to release a direct drive wheel soon? It's gonna be like 700 euros. But they're making trying to make or introduce. I think it's later on this month actually. Yeah, I guess it's better for the arms. I'm a lazy sack of shit anyway, so I should be doing something. I should be doing some sort of upper arm work at least. I kind of like the workout. I kind of like the workouts. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm curious to see what the new direct drive wheel that Thrustmaster's coming out with. They're announcing it, I think, later on this month. But that is the word on the street. It won't be a competitor to the CSL DD, but it'll be their competitor to the DD1 or the DD2, I guess. All right, let's qualify. What, the new wheel that they're coming out with? Or the new wheelbase? It's supposed to be direct drive. At least that's what I heard. It's supposed to be it's a direct drive wheel. But it's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be cheap direct drive like what Fnatic is doing. It's supposed to be like a competitor to the DD1. I heard it's direct drive, the new Thrustmaster. No, they've announced a new one. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring up the press release or whatever. I think there's something aside from the TGT2. I think there's something that's a direct drive wheel. I think it's in conjunction, not really in conjunction with, but it's coming out with the TGT2. I think there's a new Thrustmaster direct drive wheel coming out. It's not going to replace the TGT. I think it's going to be a grade above the TGT. It's going to be like Thrustmaster's direct drive entry. But I still think they're going to, you know, they're still going to do the TGT too. They're supposed to announce something here very soon. It's this month. I think it's like the end of the month, or they're going to make an announcement. Yeah, I heard about the new TGT, but then I also heard about a new direct drive wheel that they have in development. Whether or not it's going to come out with a TGT or not is, you know, I don't know. But it's definitely going to be like, it's supposedly supposed to be a direct competitor to the DD1 or DD2 or something like that. I don't have a full rig, so I can't go DD. I wouldn't suggest going full direct drive unless you have a full simulator rig. Yeah, I heard about it. It was some internet news that I saw. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think next time I'll go Fanatic, just for the sake. It's not that I have any problems with the Thrustmaster. I love this Thrustmaster setup, but you know, I would like to give the Fanatic rig a try. It won't be for a while though if you're going to stay on PlayStation, because they still have to develop a new. They have to start developing a DD for the PlayStation, the CSL DD for the PlayStation. It's going to probably take a while, too. Like, this new CSL DD will come out, and I doubt the new PlayStation one will come out until maybe a year later. Because they have to get the licensing. The licensing for the PlayStation is freaking expensive, so they're gonna have to figure that whole thing out. If they want to be an officially licensed, you know, PlayStation peripheral, they have to pay for all the money to get sponsored by Play or whatever. You know, they have to pay the money for the PlayStation license. I guess they have to look at their bottom line and see whether or not it's worth it for them to release a CSL DD for the PlayStation, and whether or not they'll be able to, you know, grab that market. What would be smart for them is if they would wait until after GT7 came out. You know, if they wait till the you know, GT7 comes out, then they have a fresh batch of people to try to sell the DD to. So Shakedown looks like Shakedown will be in first. At least for now. No, Hef will be first. The 131 or 231. Well, that makes me feel better. I'm only 1 second off of 231. I should have probably ran this race. 230, 234s, 255. Yeah, next time I'd like to try a Fanatic product. I am really happy with my Thrustmaster though. Gives you the creeps. I would too. The TGT sounds like a great wheel. You know, I really like my T300, man. I love my T300. And the TLCM pedals are definitely worth it, at least for me. I like them. I know you didn't like them, Jamie, but I like them. I might actually throw one more spacer into the pedal. Yeah, I agree. I will use my T300 till it dies of death. Oh, you have a butt kicker. I want to get one of them body subwoofers, man. You ever see them body subwoofers that they sell, where you strap the subwoofer onto your body? I use that as my butt kicker. I don't have enough room for a full rig, so I could strap a subwoofer to my chair. I should just start selling random furniture with subwoofers in them, like sofas, comforter or mattresses. Yo, what's up, Josh? Good to see you, man. Could you imagine having a mattress with a butt kicker in it? That'd be dope. That'd be super sweet. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have any smokes, man. Shit. I might actually have to go run to the corner store here real quick. I'm all out of I hate saying I'm out of smokes, but I'm out of smokes right now. Damn. Boy, I miscalculated that one real badly. Whoo! 350 horsepower on the dyno on the Supra. I know it makes a big old psh. Does it? That's interesting. $850 horsepower, dude. Is that going to be a drag? Is that a drag car? That's putting a lot of psh. Psh. That's dope. That's super dope. That customer's gonna be happy. Oh, it's gonna be a street car. Yeah, that customer's gonna be happy. 24 pounds a square inch. Pounds per square inch. Wow, man. That's a lot of pressure. Yeah, I'd be stoked too. I'd be stoked too, man. That's a lot of horsies. Oh, it's out for sale for 125,000. Can I kick somebody? I wish I could kick. I wish I could give up my little spot in the lobby right now. Wow, $125,000. That's probably a good damn. You gotta take a picture of that. Put it up in the post it up in the Discord. Yeah, I forgot to. I totally spaced on getting smokes, man. Damn it. I've been really good. I haven't been smoking as much lately, but I still like having the smokes around. Actually, I went today without smoking a cigarette. I went most of today without smoking a cigarette. I'm trying to keep the cigarettes down to like a pack a week or something. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. I only smoke about a pack a week, if that. You know, during the stream I'll do like 2 or 3, but normally over the course of the day I don't smoke too much. I don't know how people do like 2 or 3 packs of. Wow, a pack a day. I've never been that much. I've never done a pack a day. Yeah, I've never been able to smoke a pack a day. I've always usually been like a pack every other day. Yeah. Like 1 every hour. Yeah. You know what it is for me? I don't like the smell of it. I also don't smoke inside my house. Yeah, I need to quit too, man. I need to quit. I've also tried to quit like 2 or 3 times already. So maybe, I don't know. I don't want to say that maybe the nicotine bug isn't as bad with me, but I still have to smoke. I still want to smoke, you know. Yeah, I smoke outside too. Yeah. After I moved from Virginia, I vowed never to smoke inside my house again. I was like, I'm never going to smoke in a house again. Because I used to live with a bunch of smokers, so it was just like, we would all smoke, and in the mornings I would have the worst headaches, dude. I'd be like, oh my god, dude. All I could smell is smoke. There's ashtrays all over the place, and it's just like, can't deal with it anymore. It's funny because I hate the smell of cigarettes. I can't stand what they look like and the smell, but I smoke. Yeah, exactly. I know. That's, yeah. Crap. Well, we're on lap 2. The store's just down the street. I could literally go down there and come back in 5 minutes. But then have a cigarette. Yeah, it definitely takes the edge off. I also need some caffeine, man. They all complain about it at work. Wow. And you live in Carolina, too, and you work at a shop? Like a car shop? And you're the only one that smokes? That's a first. Yeah, coffee is my other vice too. Wow, that's the first, man. I've never heard of a automotive shop where there's only one smoker there. That's crazy. Oh, that's why they all used to smoke. That's why they don't like it. That's why they all complain about it, because they're used to be smokers. Because you never quit smoking. You just stop smoking, but you never quit being a smoker. That's the unfortunate truth about nicotine addiction, is that you can stop smoking, but you can never quit being a smoker. Yeah, I know, the worst haters are the quitters. Yep. That's so truth. All truth. So many truths right there. Alright, I think I hate to do it, but I need to. I hate saying that my addiction's that bad. But I'm gonna have to run to the corner store real quick and go get some smokes. I could probably do it if I leave now and come back. I hate to do it right now because I've got 10 people on stream watching. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second. Give me a sec. before the race. Yeah, dude, they're the Supras are the old Supras are hard to find, man. Those are hard to get cars. Those are super hard to get cars. Sorry, I'm eating a piece of pizza. Every time 7-Eleven has fresh pizza, I have to get it because it's so good. I hate that I like 7-Eleven pizza, but I love 7-Eleven pizza. Sue me. You didn't take any pics of it? You need to take some pics of that thing, man. Yeah, Supras are expensive, dude. Those old school Supras go for a ton of money. Just that 2JZ one, though. The one that's with the Fast and Furious that everyone loves. I mean, that was probably my favorite Supra. Oh, that sucks. He's selling it for $125,000 though. Yeah, I remember when that car came out, dude. That car was so awesome. It still is. I think it's because so many of them. I wonder how many of them got wrecked. I bet you a bunch of them got wrecked. That's why they're so rare now. That 2JZ is a strong motor, though, man. Are the box ones getting up there? The ones before that? Oh, yeah, totally. That's what I'm thinking they're so rare, is that so many of them got totaled. Now, that was a big street racing car, that Supra. And then people did a lot of mods to it. $45,000. Whoa. That's crazy. It's an iconic car, though. You know. Wow. Yeah, so many of those cars got hacked apart and wrecked during the day, back in the day. All right. I say qualifying in 13 minutes. Yeah, I know. That's what's funny is the Lexus has the same exact motor, but it's not worth as much. 45? Yeah. 13 minutes? Yeah. I know. I like I said before, I'm getting to learn to love the Lexuses, because I really do. I used to not like the Lexuses, but I'm starting to really appreciate how good of a car that the new Lexuses are. Or any Lexus, period. Uh-oh. Podium's in the room. Podium. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the race. Exclamations. Podium's in the room. Podium. 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 Boom. Let's see, IRL Barber Boy. Good to see you. Good to see you, Podium, if you're out there. Yeah, exactly, right? But see, they didn't used to be so sporty back in the day, right? It isn't until recently, not that I didn't appreciate the luxury cars, because I appreciate their luxury cars a whole bunch, but they weren't the fastest things out there. But like the newer Lexuses are pretty sexy, I have to admit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, all it is a baby Z, Z4, right? The new Supras. The same motor. But I'm not going to say that the new Supra isn't nice, because I think the new Supra is nice too. It's just not like the old Supra, you know? Because the older Lexuses, you know, were not the fastest things in the world. Luxurious, yes. Fast, no. They could have. One thing I had to appreciate about the Supra, the new one, is that they had the tuner market in mind when they built the thing, when they designed the thing. Which, in a way, it kind of sucks, because it's like, well, why don't you just put your own performance parts there instead of making it opening it up for tuners? I get it either way, you know. But you know, if you're going to leave all the space open for tuners to put stuff in, and possibly for Toyota to sell, you know, other parts, you know, on the side to put into your Supra, you know, it's like, why did you just include it in the first place? Yeah, exactly, right. Well, it makes it easier for them to expand and, you know, make different performance packages for it. yeah, you know, get it makes it easier for TRD to put in perform. It's like, hey, we made this car so that we can sell you more performance packages. Here's a spot that this performance package or the other performance package doesn't have filled yet. Hey, what's up, Smoggy? We're just talking about the new Supra. Hey, did you ever figure out what type of car you're getting your wife? Kick Fitty. Okay, whatever you Kevin, you want me to kick Fitty? Oh, are you still? Oh, okay. Is this supposed to be a surprise? Oh, you're leaving, Antonio. Thank you. Oh, thanks for racing, Antonio. Yeah, get a Supra. I know of a $125,000 Supra that's for sale right now. I do like the new Supra though. I mean, I think it's a. I think people don't give it enough credit for what it is. Yeah, it might be full swaggy. Thank you, Antonio. Well, it's racers like you that make the lobby a special thing. Yeah. I think we're all on the same page here with trying to be nice and trying to exercise the proper race craft. You know, that we're all kind of working on. Yep, it's still full. It's Thursday night, man. It's the new Friday, baby. Start now, but I want to race this one. I think we'll race this one since we're in the room. Yeah, it's full. It'll get fuller. It's gonna get busier and busier over the next couple days. That's how it usually goes. Oh man, everyone loves the lobby, and I'm glad that I have a good bunch of folks that race here, man. In the last several months, we've really collected a really good bunch of folks that are out there just to you know, improve their racing and racecraft. And thanks for all the likes and subscribes, guys. You guys are killing it. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bells. It'll tell you whenever I'm online. Also down in the description are links that help me run the little digital racetrack, like the Streamlabs donation bucket, Patreon membership, Discord, which is totally free, and the Amazon affiliate link. If you shop at through Amazon through that link, anything that you might buy during that visit, I get a little cut of the commission. I get a little cut of the cheddar. Helps me keep the digital racetrack alive. Yeah, I would buy a new Supra, man. If I had that money. What, a new Supra goes for what, about $45,000 or something like that? Is there anything in that price range that's even that would be better suited? There might not be. I'm just thinking of the Toyota name and Toyota dependability and reliability. Is it more than that? Is it more than 45,000? There's something when you buy a Toyota, though. When you buy a Toyota, you know that, you know, you have a really damn good chance that that car is going to run forever. We had a Celica. I had a Celica. We had a Celica GTS in the family that stuck around, and this was like a 92. No, it wasn't. Was it a 92? It might have been a 1990. It was right when they changed the Celica body. It was a GTS. My dad bought it. All leather interior. That car lasted for a million miles, like literally a million miles. When my brother retired the car, it had a million miles on it, and it was still running. It still probably would have kept on going. He just wanted a new car at that point. But and we were surprised. Yeah, we were surprised that that because that was a you know, it was a new motor. It was a new design. Yeah, in the old Celicas, yeah. It was a new motor, a new design. We didn't think it was gonna last. You know, we were like, oh, this is gonna be the first year of this car. You know, it might be kind of, you know, sketchy buying it. 30 years later, the car was still going, man. Yeah. Yeah, that Toyota will keep on going. Your Toyota will keep on going past 200. It'll go past 500,000. It'll go well into a million, man. Toyotas are built like a tank, dude. Kimi Heineken, are you driving? Are you racing, Kimi Heineken? Hold on, if racing? I'll ask them if they're racing. Yeah, those things rule, dude. I might have room for one more. If this guy is AFK, I don't. But he might want to. He might want to spectate. Kimi Heineken, are you racing? Because I could always kick them and make room for someone else. I think they're AFK. You can spectate out of the room. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me give him one more chance, and I will boot you guys in if you. I'll boot him if he doesn't answer me. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. All right. This is gonna be a mad dash to get in here. Yes. All right, we're gonna boot Kimi Heineken. Jump in! Someone jump in! Totally. Sorry, Kimi Heineken. All right. There's one spot open. There's one spot open. You guys gotta fight for it. Ah, then someone else got in. None of you got in. Damn it. No. Yeah, because this auto-generated guy just came in. Damn. I was trying to get you guys in there, man. Yeah, it's because auto-generated got in here quicker. Equispherum, are you ready? Yeah, there's always next time. Hopefully people will drop out of this one. As soon as you start seeing guys drop out of the race, though, you guys gotta jump in. you know, Equispherum, are you ready? Okay, here we go. Qualifying. Everyone. Yep, you snooze, you lose. You gotta be quick around here, man. In more ways than one. I really wish I could give up my spot if I wanted to spectate and like that should be another option for the lobbies, you know? If I'm spectating or if someone's spectating, the people should be able to take their space on the track. Alright, we'll go out. I know Scotty's gonna go out. I'm hoping Hef Smith and well, no, Hef raced in the last race, so they should be okay for the glitch. If there should be no glitch. I put another spacer in my brake pedal. The more I get used to, the more I want to hammer down on it. I think there might be a little too much travel. I just wanted there to be a little bit more resistance. It's weird, like, you know, ever since I got this set up, every day I kind of want to tweak it a different way. I don't know how anyone else has their load cell set up. Turpy, I knew you had the V3s, right? How hard do you have your brakes set? I think I'm gonna add one more spacer to my pedal. Now that I'm kind of, you know, used to it, I might even add all of the spacers to the pedal just to see what happens. Oh, you use the mediums? Linville, I just saw you. Yeah, I'm running 3 right now in the hardest, both of the hardest springs. But I think I want to go a little harder with the brake pedal. How much of a difference do those little motors on the V3 make? I always wondered about that, like the little force feedback on the, or not the force feedback, but you know, the rumble packs. Are they nice? And does Gran Turismo even use it? They use the little motors on the brakes? Because I know they've got like little, you know, force feedback motors, or not. They're kind of like more like rumble packs, right? The little motors on the pedals. Damn it. That's gonna be sloppy. Damn. Yeah, I guess I could do that, huh? Oh, and GT does use them, huh? How about that? Both throttle and, well, obviously, I guess clutch doesn't have it, all right? I don't know. Well, I guess I don't think you would want it for clutch. That's pretty dope, though. I was wondering that. I was wondering if that that bit of that works. So you use the medium setting Linville, huh? I've got big legs, though. I've got big thighs. Yeah, you know, the ABS on the brake would be nice. Yeah, I've watched Z28's videos about the when I was shopping for stuff. I watched a bunch of his videos. You know, when I was still shopping for parts and stuff, or what type of rig I was going to get. I'm really happy with these Thrustmasters, these TLCM pedals. It's funny though, with the V3s, I've heard, you know, I've heard there are two different camps. There's the camp that really loves their V3s, but then there's the camp that say that the CSL Elite with the load cell in it is kind of better because you can individually move the pedals around on the thing. Which, I mean, on the V3 you can just move the actual pedal plate, you know, kind of like where on the TLCMs you can move the pedal plate, but you can't actually move the pedals. I don't know. There were I watched a couple of videos on like pros and cons of both. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that's disappointed either way, but I know that there are a lot of people that, you know, will say that, you know, the V3s are great, and then there are a lot of people that say that the CSL Elites are awesome for the price. I'm not saying that they're better than the what's it called, but for the price, they're price per what you get. The CSL Elite pedals with the load cell are the better deal. That's what kind of made shopping for the Elite, the Fanatic stuff tough. I was like, well, which one do I get then? Because no one ever had a definitive answer. They're both great pedals, but I think I was actually better on the. I'm still not as fast as I was on motion control. With the wheel, I can still feel that I'm not fast as I was. Like I'd probably be faster here. I'll tell you what's getting me is the force feedback, man. Especially when I do so many races consecutively. You know, because the last week I've been racing pretty much every race. So doing this like 13 times a night or 12 times a night, I didn't realize how much it would wear down on my on the old muscles. But it's a workout, man. You know, I've got this thing putting out half of its torque power right now, so. But I had noticed it the last 2 nights at the very last race. I was like, dude. Like lap 8, I was like, dang, dude, I feel like I just worked out. Who needs a Peloton? Go get yourself a force feedback wheel and start sim racing. You don't need no Peloton. Maybe I'm just getting weaker at my old age, but like I couldn't imagine setting this thing all the way up to 100%. And the people that are driving on DD wheels, man, I wonder how much torque sensitivity or torque feedback or force feedback those guys set up. We're going to sloppiness here. Thanks, Jonah. Too much speed through there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put more pressure into this thing, man. I think I'm gonna do that this race right now. Hold on. We'll spectate. I'm gonna stick one more spacer in my watch Equisferum go around in the Corvette. I think I'm gonna stick one more spacer. Yeah, I know. I've got mine set to 257, which seems to be, at least for me, is a sweet spot for me. I feel really comfortable with 257. It isn't. No, it's not like it's like a searing pain, but I'm tired. Because I have it set. I have the torque set to 5. Because 4 it felt too light. 4 felt way too light. Like I was moving the car around too much. Where 5 felt perfect. I don't know how to explain that. It's just a matter of doing, you know, my arms are tired because I'm doing 12 races in a row. You know, doing 12 races in a row. Like, I feel good for the first 7 or 8 races, but after that, I start getting really tired, and I don't, 777. I tried 777. 777's way too heavy. Anything above 5, I think, is excessive with the T300. At least for me, it feels a little excessive. Whereas 5 was kind of the sweet spot. 5 felt like it wasn't like I could deal with it. I could deal with 5. I really liked 5. Let me move the wheel rig around here real quick. And let's yours is 357? Yeah, I'm 257. Maybe I should bring it up to 3. Should try 357. I'm gonna slip one more spacer in here. I think I'll put 2 more spacers. Huh. Well, this is a dilemma. Do I want to put 1 or 2 spacers in there? That'll put it all the way up to almost all the spacers that can fit inside this thing. Let me try doing it. Oh yeah. The more spacers I put in it, the harder it is to push down the stupid. There we go. Oh, spring. Ow. Alright, let's see. Do we want to put 1 or 2 spacers in? Let's go all in. We're gonna go all in on the spacers. It sucks though, because if I go all in now, then I don't have anywhere else to go. If it's, I mean, it should be a way more pressure than I need. When you have this many spacers in, it gets harder to mess with the I need to make a tool. Come on. Come on, baby. Get in there. Alright, so that's at full heaviness now. That is as heavy as I can get the brake pedal. Oh my gosh. Alright, now my brake pedal has got full load on it. Let's see how that feels. Woo. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, now that feels like where it should be. It's funny because it, you know, before when I started off with it, I actually started with the medium spring. But it's nice not having all that travel. Now that I know where the activation point is for the pedal. It's funny going back now to full heaviness on the pedal. When I first got this rig, I was like, wow, that's really heavy. Now it's like, oh, that feels just fine. Yeah, I need to get a race seat too, but I don't have enough room for it. My little apartment bedroom isn't big enough for a race seat. I need my furniture to be functional more so than just have one single function. Go pick up lettuce, Josh. Time to make some sandwiches, huh? Okay, that feels better. You know, I'm surprised though with the GT Omega wheel rig, how much people are like, oh, you can't use a low cell with the wheel stand. I'm not having any problems with it. Then again, I'm also on carpet, so once my wheel stand gets into a spot, it kind of just stays in there. Yeah, you're gonna make sandwiches, dude. I get it. I got it. You can never run out of lettuce, Josh. Yeah, that feels much better. That feels definitely where I want that pedal to be. Anyone tried doing heel toe with their setups yet? Ooh, you've been out for 2 days. That's no good. I love watching that dude from Sim Racing Garage do heel toe, man. That dude is so awesome on his heel toe method is so dope. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Turfy. Nothing really happened. I just changed the setting in my brake pedal. I changed the stiffness of my brake pedal. It feels much better though. Well, that's as far as it can go with customizing. I've now got... I really don't have any use for the medium spring anymore. Either one of them. I think there might be room in the lobby now. I think Podium left. Wherever you are, Podium, see ya. Peace. I'm sure he's probably on his way to bed right now. Yeah, there's room for one. Room for one. Table for one available in the lobby right now. We'll go back to Equisferum, who's kicking ass with 229s and 230s. Okay, Linville. Yeah, that feels better. I can't wait to try this out. We'll try it out the next race. If you guys see me braking weird, it's because I'm trying to get used to my new brake pedal pressure. Once we get fully acclimated to this to the wheel, it'll probably take us for the rest of the season to get to 100% on the wheel, probably. I got used to it really quickly. It's just getting fast with it is a different story. It sucks because when I got the wheel, I think I was getting incredibly fast with using motion control. I was actually getting really, really fast with motion control, man. But I've lost about a second and a half to 2 seconds with going to the wheel. And I said this before, I think there are things that with motion controls, probably especially, I was able to get away with on the controller more so than I could get away with on the wheel. Are you talking about 7 for the force feedback? Here, I'll show you how I have my wheel set up. Yeah, I would imagine it would feel all sloppy at 7. This is how I have my wheel set up. 257. Maybe we'll pop this up to 3. Let's try 357. I could try 4 again. It just felt really... What the problem that I had with 4, it was more so than it being weak, it felt mushy. Does that make any sense? Where it didn't feel like I had enough feedback in the turns. I don't know if that makes any sense. Are you talking about for 7? This right here? Are you talking about the force feedback sensitivity here? So you're saying I should drop this to 5 or something, or 4? Turn this down to 4. You're saying. This one to 2 or 3. All right, so let's try 2 for beginners. We'll put this back to 2 then. But see, this is only doing. This is at max. So I mean, at max, I don't think I've ever feeling at max. I mean, we'll put it back on 4. It just felt, I don't know, it felt weird at 4. We'll try it at 4. Let's try 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. We'll try that out. Seven, 2, 2 or 7, 2, 3. Alright, let's try doing that. So 7, 2. Okay. So this should be 7. But you're saying you can go lower to 2. Alright, let's try 7, 2, 3. This is gonna be weird. We'll try it out. That'll definitely take the pressure off of some of the motor. mean, it can't be too late. After all, I did learn how to play. I learned how to steer on motion controls, so it's not like it's gonna be too light. Motion control, I had 0, 0, 0 for feedback. Oh, there's Aikika. Aikika, good to see you, my friend. I think there's room in the lobby, guys. If either one of you guys want to come in. Turpy. Oh, Josh went to go get lettuce. And I bet you Smoggy is probably hanging out with his family right now. Was supposed just a blue screenshot of what are you talking about, Aikika? We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Oh, you know what? You might be having a glitch problem, Aikika. It looks like you're glitching. We've been having a problem with this glitch where you'll join the room and then you get kicked out. Look at Jamie in the McLaren, man, jamming it. Let's see how this works out. Yeah, force feedback's a weird thing, man, because I've watched a bunch of videos on it, like mainly because I watch the dude from the Sim Racing Garage and how he sets his wheels, and it always seems like he always sets them a little on the heavy side, on the more, you know, force feedback side. Were you able to get in that, Kika? But then again, you know, it's different for him because he's on PC. He's always racing PC games, so whenever he's setting, he's got a lot more control over what he can, you know. When you're on the PC, you have a lot more stuff you can control for force feedback. It's a good looking car, Jamie. I mean, I get the setting though. I get what you're saying with the setting. It allows the wheel to use more of its feedback for detail than it does for force. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's the same thing with anything like audio equipment or anything that is recreating a signal, right? Like, for example, whenever you're setting volume for something, you want to use less gain, if that's more. The gain setting, like raising a gain in anything, usually means you're introducing distortion into your signal, if that makes any sense. So like if you're, I don't know what an equivalent for, because volume switch is something completely different than gain. I don't know what you would use in an everyday instance that has like a gain switch, aside from like something like force feedback. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because force feedback is kind of really poorly described, right? Where you don't want to introduce, the more force feedback that you introduce, the more distortion you're adding to your signal, if that makes any sense. So by using less force feedback, you're giving your motor or your wheel's computer more room to transmit data or signal for what you should be feeling, if that makes any sense. I'm just thinking of it in terms of gain and distortion. You know, the same thing goes with like pictures and stuff. If you raise the EV setting on your pictures, if you're trying to make them brighter, all you're doing is introducing distortion into your picture. Right? That's just like a distortion field that you're just increasing. That's why whenever you're like editing pictures or something, you never want to put everything to 100%, because then it just looks crap. It's a little lesson in photography. I hate people who pump up the contrast and who use way too much contrast and put too much saturation in the pictures. It drives me crazy. Yeah, less is better, right? Let's do qualifying in 14 minutes. And 14 minutes at 30, 40. Yeah, but in that case, you know, less is better. You know, especially with like stuff like God, I can't stand whenever I look at Instagram and see people with like super contrasty, over saturated pictures. I'm just like, oh god, what did you do? That looks terrible. See you again. GMTC Rose, it's good seeing you again. I think one other person will be leaving here. Yep, Google's left. Yep, there's plenty of room. 3 spots have just opened up. Oh, Scotty. He's probably going switching to his British account. Jonah's out. Good night, Jonah. Peace. Yep, plenty of room. Jump on in, Turpy. Oh, good to see you. Good to see you, cryptocurrency. Yo. Yes, definitely less is more. Turpy! And Smoggy! Turpy and Smog will both get a compound yoing. Yo! Alright, so we're gonna try our new force feedback setting, which is what did we do it again? I think I might step out and have a little breaky break. You only have time for one race? Audio Slave 2269. Audio Slave likes Audio Slave. Likes the works of Audio Slave. Nice to meet you. Qualifying in 11 minutes. I am going to step away for a second. You only slept for 5 hours. You don't need that. You don't need that sleep, Adrian. Come in and practice. All right, I'll be back in a second. I need to go 10-1, and I gotta air the room out for a little bit. I'll be back in a second. back again. All right. Hey, what's up, what's up, me Big Bear? How you doing? Good to see you, man. How you doing tonight? Let's see. I'll probably be streaming for a while tonight. I'll probably be streaming until God, we're only into 2 hours and 58 minutes. I'll probably be streaming for another 4 or 5 hours. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Great now that I'm here. And that all you guys are hanging out. It started out as a lonely stream and now everyone's here, so. We qualify in 5 minutes. Did I say 40? 50. 40, I mean. God damn, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to say 50. I meant 40. Okay, cool. 2 spots open for anyone that wants to join in. Thanks for all the likes and subscribes, guys. You guys are always super amazing. It helps the channel a whole hell of a lot, and you guys have been helping the channel survive over these last several months with all your likes and subscribes, man. Couldn't ask for a better bunch of racing buddies, man. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. What's my favorite car for Saturday's race? This race, you know, I don't. You know, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. It seems like most of all the cars are doing pretty damn good around here. We've had a really good variety of cars go around here. I really like the Porsche. Oh. See you, Jamie. Have a good night, dude. Or good morning now for you. Well, early morning for you now. You see Mr. Anderson. I like the Porsche a lot here. The Cayman's really good around here. The Cayman's really, really good at here. Really, really good. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a Cayman driver, but there have been a lot of Caymans that have been doing really, really good here. Like Cornello and Josh Benelli have been doing really good. Chris Sinister 7 or S7 Sinister has been putting in really ultra fast laps around here, or put in a lot ultra fast laps around here when he was here. Most all of the what's up, Kleb? Most all of the Porsche drivers have been doing really, really good here. Yo to you, Kleb. What's up, dude? You just got back from work. That's right. You should be out of school by now, right? Oh, you just joined the big... Oh, good. Awesome, dude. Glad to have you in the Discord. Kleb, you gotta start playing fighting games with me. You gotta play Injustice 2 with me. Play some Mortal Kombat with me. Yeah, welcome to the Discord, me Big Bear. bunch of fun in the Discord. Good group of folks in the Discord, man. Kleb is our moderator. Our one and only. Actually, no, I've got another moderator. It's my old roommate. It's my other raw moderator, but he's never in there. Are we friends on PSN? I don't know. I don't think we are. Friend me and we'll be friends. No, you don't, Kleb. You're a teenager, dude. You gotta do your thing, man. You don't really need to moderate too much anymore anyway. I mean, we're a small enough Discord, I think we can go without moderating for a little bit. But you're always free to work on it. You know, it's your little... I know it's your little project, so... whatever you want to do to it, you can do it. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, Klebby. Do what you want, man. KOA Masonic. Nice to meet you. I don't think we've met that KOA yet. And then Slow Capped has just come in for the PSRT team. Throw out a big yo. Yo. And we'll tell both these guys we're about to start the race. All right. Well, full house again. Let's do this. Let's see what cryptocurrency is going to say first. Oh, no. Not going to say anything. Let's go. Let's go. New, we just changed a whole bunch of stuff to this setup, so... we changed force feedback and we changed the spacer in my brake pedal, so don't expect greatness on this next race. This might be a rough race, but we'll see what happens. It actually should technically be a little easier, so... yeah, I just now increased my brake. Okay, yeah, okay, I see where my brake is engaging there. Alright. I think everyone made it out. Oh, no audio. You kidding me? Right, give me a second. My stream's gonna disappear for just a second. There we go. Oops. Said new force feedback settings. little light. It's like I can almost not feel... Do it for this race and see what happens. I kind of get it now. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna suck, but whatever. I'm not gonna come in first in qualifying in this crowd anyway. Yeah, it's almost too much. I want to feel a little bit... Maybe that? If I was going to do it this light, I like it better here. Yeah, we did this in race in the rain like last season. I think I like the 3 setting better. If I'm gonna do it like this, I think I like it at ooh, why is YouTube buffering right now? Okay. See you, Big Bear. Why is my stream doing that? There we go. Weird. Why is the stream so far behind? Why is it buffering? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna run the force feedback like this, I think I like it. The feedback, what's it called? A 3. I just want a little bit of the resistance from the rubber on the road. But I think I get used to it at 3. That way, hopefully, my base won't get as warm too. So let's try it at this. I like my brake pedal where it is now too. I need to get used to now where, because I just stiffened it up more. Wow, this continuation time takes forever, man. Oh, how's the wheel been treating me? I like it. I like the wheel a lot. I'm a big fan of the wheel. It's definitely a lot easier than playing motion control. Alright, let's see. Let's see how we do here with the new settings for everything. We probably should have done one or the other. We should have got used to the brake pedal first and then changed the force feedback settings, but we're to try it all at once. Right, feels better. This does feel better. It is more responsive. settings like this is nice. It's real nice. Now I'm kind of getting used to it. It's real smooth. Feedback's a lot more linear feeling rather than being so erratic. dig these settings, man. It's nice. It's much smoother. The wheel is way smoother now. And the load cell feels great. risky in that corner. Whew. Yeah, I like the wheel now with this lighter setting. Oh, what wheel did I use? I used a Thrustmaster T300. I don't use the GTS companion app. I use, well, I don't ever even look at it, is whatever else everyone uses. Kudos Prime. I heard that app sucks. I heard that app doesn't work at all. I've never used it. But I've heard a lot of bad reviews of it, how it's not very good. Ooh, and yeah, you know what? The heat, no heat. Barely any heat coming off of the machine. You know what? I can dig it. I can dig having my thank you Turpy and Linville, both for the suggestions for force feedback. The more I drove it, the more I liked it. Hey, good to see you too, Ikaika. Yeah, the more I drove it at this setting, the more I liked it. No worries. Thanks for the race. See you, Shakedown. Yeah, the more I drove on it, the more I liked it. Hey Tina, good to see you. How's your day going? Uh-oh. Smog is gonna eat some Thai, which makes me very jealous. Let's start saying hi to people. Alright, see you, Smoggy. Major Gorder. Good to see you again. Secure. I believe we met them before. Who else came in? Kind of quiet today for you? Well, that's good. We can all deal with one quiet day in life, right? At least it wasn't a loud day. But sometimes you want your days to be loud. Because that's what life is. Yeah, I really like it, Turpy and Linville. Thank you for the suggestions. I really like the force feedback where it is now. The more I drove it, the more I kind of get what you guys are getting at. Where the 3, I think though is I think I like 3 because I get just a little bit of resistance from the tires. I can feel the tires a little bit better, if that makes any sense. At 3. Good night, Turpy. I'll say it to you in here too. Peace. Yeah, I kind of like it at this. I think with the force feedback at 3, actually, I really, really like it. $733 is the way I like it. But yeah, it feels better than having it at 5. It definitely feels better than having it at 5. And a lot less load on the wheel. Oh, well, did we ever say what time we're going to race? I don't think we did. Let's do it at, well, it looks like we're emptying out a little bit. So then we'll give it like 14 minutes. Yeah, 14 minutes. There's no science at this. Oh, sorry, Caps. See ya, Hef. Good night. Thanks for all the likes and subscribes, guys. That helps the channel out a whole bunch. Peace. Yeah. Okay, so that's my new force feedback setting. Yeah, I get what you guys are saying. Both you and Turpy and Linville. With the force feedback. It definitely feels a lot more now. I feel the road way better. And like I said, the feedback is now more linear than being so herky-jerky. Because there are times with 5 where it, it would be, it would be all right, and you'd feel the feedback, and then it would all of a sudden, ramp up to like 1,000,000. Oh, I don't do Nations Cup. I only do the manufacturers. Mainly because the lobbies are so much easier to maintain. Because with Nations, you have to make sure everyone's got the right car and blah, blah, blah. And whereas with this, all I have to say is what type of tires you need and what's the strategy. And plus, I'm sure most people, there are a couple other Nations lobbies out there. So, I just want to make sure people have a place to come over the course of the week, to do Manu. We might change it up next season. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens next season. I still haven't figured out next season yet. I know at some point we're going to have to reduce the amount of times we stream, which kind of sucks, and the times that we, host the lobby. So maybe when I go to reduced streaming time, then the lobbies will be I don't know, more interesting. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. But yeah, definitely at some point I'm gonna have to go back to like real life. Yeah, the transmission of the feeling of the road to the wheels now much better. Definitely way more control because the forward feedback is so much more linear now. In a way, it feels like the wheelbase has more, if this makes any sense, more room to breathe to simulate the road feel than it does when it's at 5. And like I said, once again, it's like adding a gain stage. It's adding more distortion to your signal, if that makes any sense. I don't know how else to put it. It's like when you're playing with your like I said, any pictures or anything, you like if you're editing a picture in Instagram and you set a setting way too high, then you really notice it, right? And it becomes trashy looking at you. Yeah, I don't know. But that's how I feel with that force feedback setting. It does. I get what both Turpy and Linville, what you guys are saying. All right, Scotty. Have a good night, man. See you tomorrow. Peace. Everyone say peace, too. We'll save that replay. That was a good replay. Tomorrow's thumbnail, possibly. And most importantly, it feels like the wheel feels a lot. It's definitely a lot cooler after that run. Because, sorry, I had the microphone almost to my back there. No, the wheel feels a lot cooler. The bass feels so much cooler. I just worry about, because I don't live in an air-conditioned place, I just worry about the heat getting to the motor and all the electronics and stuff, because I know that's the biggest enemy of any kind of electronics I'm not saying just Thrustmasters in general. And maybe that's why people have problems with, I guess, you know, I've seen lots of people like, oh, don't buy Thrustmaster wheels because they're, you know, they're faulty. Maybe it's because how people set the force feedback. You know, and the conditions they have the force feedback working under. Just because the thing goes up to 10 doesn't mean you have to put it up to 10. Of course, Marshall half stacks are go up to 11, but that's just marketing. That's just a marketing thing. That's a musician joke. I don't know if you guys ever. The guitar speakers that guitarists play out of, Marshall is like the most popular one, and because it goes to 100. Or it goes to 11. If you saw Spinal Tap. But Marshall half stacks have 11 on their volume knobs, so it makes you feel like you're going up past 10. But really, whatever your top volume on your piece of equipment is that's gonna be that's gonna always be 10. You know. But it doesn't mean you have to ride it out at 10 all the time. Because like with guitar amps, if you run it at 10, you're not getting the best signal out of your guitar. Turn the settings up on anything too much, you miss all that detail that's in between. All right, it's probably a good motto for life. Don't turn the settings all the way up to 10. At least for most things, don't set it up to 10. No, it definitely, I guess the best way to put it is that the wheel now feels way more balanced at 3. Like 6 minutes here. 5 minutes. There's plenty of room in the lobby for anyone that wants to jump in. If you're out there in YouTube world, jump on in. It's a good time. +4. Wow, really? What are they driving? Rossellini double ride. Oh, Ferrari. It's a good looking Ferrari. It's a really nice livery. Yeah, look at that. Let's look at it in another camera view. We're just focused just on the car, not all the scenery, all the scenery around the car. That's nice looking. Yeah, look at that. Real nice contrast. That little one gray bit in there on the side. That yellow highlight stripe is nice. Beautiful car. Yeah, nice livery. Good work to whoever did that one. All right. Let's say hello to Mr. Jonesy 52. And then Looks like we have Raphael Arthur and Dan Arthur coming into the room. The Arthur family. I don't think we've met the Arthur family before. So we'll just put that out there. Qualifying in 3 minutes at 35. And we'll sit and continue to wait. Alright, slipping on the gloves. Getting ready to do some business. I wish they made the sounds that latex gloves do when you put them on. Ready for your examination, Mr. Jones? Mito Sebas. Mito Sebas. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Oh, we lost Dan Arthur 83. Oh, Dan Arthur's come back. Possibly glitching. Could be a possible glitch in the matrix there. Good evening, Mito Sabas. I'm gonna imagine it's Mito Sabas. That's how you probably pronounce that. Or it could be Mito Sabas. I'm not sure. Either way, it's nice to have you, my friend. We'll do this one again and get used to the new wheel settings. I like the brakes or the brake load cell too, where it's at now. It definitely feels way better. Alright, let's do this. Qualifying. Let's do some driving. At Spa Francorchamps. Wait patiently. All the attractive cars hit the field. It looks like we have one glitcher. It's probably that one guy that one of the Arthurs that's glitching right now. So I know that one Arthur came in and left and then came back in, Dan Arthur. It's probably him. Man, it sucks. Sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do. Turpy. Sorry, I was reading your comment. It feels a lot better. It feels a lot smoother. right? Like I definitely can feel more sensation. I don't know how to describe it. I definitely feel more from the road. It's not so the feedback isn't so fuzzy feeling. Let's put it that way. It doesn't feel so vague. If that makes any sense. Definitely feels more responsive. Yeah, like all of that right there. I definitely had to, I had to turn the force feedback up to 3 just to feel a little bit more of the tire detail. But it definitely feels like I'm getting more information. More information delivered more detailed. Rather than having someone shout out the details, someone is now just speaking in regular conversational voice. I don't know how else to put it. Okay, it's not so loud, let's put it that way. It's definitely at a more manageable, it's being delivered at a more manageable volume, the detail. If that makes any sense. Like the detail isn't so brutal. Whereas at like the higher force feedback settings, the detail's really, really brutal. You know? Like this section is a lot easier, a lot more. I'm getting a lot more from the feeling of the car in that section, and through here too as well, especially through here. These two turns. And this little guy. It's also a lot easier to be smoother like this and less erratic. Yeah, see, like I'm putting 232s in now. So yeah, the information's a lot less erratic. Yeah. That's probably the best way to put it, is that everything is a lot less erratic now. I mean, like, I'm putting a 232 in, whereas I was putting a 234 in for my qualifying times. So I already gained 2 seconds off of it. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a difference between someone screaming information into your ear and someone just speaking it to you in regular conversational like volume, right? That's the best way to describe that. Yeah. Funny thing is, at this setting, it is what I imagined force feedback would be like when I was using motion control, if that makes any kind of sense. Because you almost have to fake force feedback when you use motion control to steer. So what I am now experiencing at where it's set now is what I imagined it would be like when I was using motion control. So it almost feels a lot better. It feels a lot more like something. It feels more like something that I recognize, right? Where I would imagine the force feedback at that particular point of a turn would feel like. It definitely feels a lot more. What's it called? It feels more native to me, coming from motion control to doing the wheel. Yeah, that was the weird thing with motion control is you would almost have to simulate your own force feedback because you have no feedback with motion control. At least with sticks, you have a little bit of resistance, but you have to imagine it with force feedback. Yeah, exactly, and that's the other thing too. It makes braking a lot easier. I feel like you said, I feel the braking a lot better. I feel it more. I feel not better. I feel more detail out of the braking as to what the tires are doing. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, I like it like this. Yeah, exactly. Like this section right here is like a perfect example of like it was brutal at 5. Not brutal, but like definitely I was spending more time fighting the force feedback than I was actually, I don't know, fighting the turn. Yeah, this definitely feels much better. The more I drive it, the more I like it. Like that turn too is much better at this setting. Or I just braked there. don't you dare. Turn my track radar on. Totally miffed where he was. Spaced on where he was there. right there. What are you talking about in this race, me, Big Bear? You don't have to be not to be in this lobby. You can be with any manufacturer in this lobby. Yeah, it feels better. Definitely getting more information back from the wheel at a lower force feedback setting. You have to be in a Group 4 car. Let's say qualifying in 14 minutes. I am gonna let the room air out here for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go AFK, and I'll be back in a second. Okay. I'm back. Whoa. What did we just do? Back out. Go back into the lobby. I am back. Let's see, what did we say qualifying was going to be? 25 minutes. All right, 25. So, qualifying formats. And 4 minutes at 25. All right. You know what the most useful piece of equipment in this whole setup is my keyboard going to my PlayStation. If you guys have not hooked a keyboard up to your PlayStation, you don't know what you're missing. Not so much for playing games, but definitely for communication. It's a lot faster. I really wish I could use them in fighting games, man, because it would be so much easier to play a fighting game with a keyboard. I wish the PlayStation would accept keyboard commands for both my fighting games, for all my fighting games. Since I've been getting back into fighting games, I actually want to get myself a hitbox. I don't know if you guys know what a hitbox is, but it's just basically it's like an arcade controller, right? But instead of a D-pad or a joystick, you have 4 buttons that represent up, down, left, and right. And it's so much easier to input. It just seems so much easier to input the your controls in that way than it is with a controller. Not that I'm having any problems with the controller, but it'll probably be a lot easier with hitbox. Oh, we gotta say hi to Finio. And to them. Okay, I can see you again. GTR Zilla. GTR 1 Zilla. Nice to meet you. Qualifying in 1 minute. All right. Let's get ready for this next race here. Yeah, I like the settings that I've got now going on with the old setup. This feels much better the way it's set right now. Here we go, qualifying. Here we go. Let's do this. Resort crabs. Not sure those are the type of crabs I'd want to get. I don't think I want to stay at that resort if you're getting crabs there. 2. And we're not too far off the pace there. Remember though, Big Bear, it's about consistency as well too, so as long as you're consistent, it's all good, man. It might be hard to keep up in this lobby, but in our B lobbies we'll be fine, I think. No, everyone above me right now is an A+, so I'm not gonna feel too bad if I can't keep up with these dudes. Are you kidding me? We're having such a good race there. That's all right. All right. Yeah, damage jam it. Damage jam it. It's all good. It's all good. We were having a good race though. That was a good race with Toussaint. Toussaint. That was fun. Yeah, I like my new settings for my force feedback on my wheel. Good. You got leafy green stuff. You got your lettuce. It's good. Toussaint, that was a great race, man. Yeah, that was a good race between me and Toussaint. Say hi to Chris. You coming in, Josh? Smoggy, you coming in? Yeah, I like my force feedback. I just got to cool. Word. Let's do the next race in 15 minutes. Yeah. Whew. 15 minutes. Let's say yo to Chris. I don't know. I was wondering that too. I was wondering that too. Who knocked out all the markers? I know we went. That's how I know how good everyone else is on the track. Is how long do the cones stay up? It's almost another reason why I keep them. One of the reasons why I love keeping the cones on is when they get knocked all around when I'm driving and spectating, people will jump over them. It's awesome. Oh, it was good. See you, Linville. Did we say hi to Chris? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Porzellichin. 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 Good evening. Good to see you again. Porzellichin. Yeah, but they kick ass in the corners. Yeah, they might not be great in the straights, but in the turns, the Porsches are dope. Well, yo, Smoggy and Josh too. Yo, to you guys. Yo. Let me open up the lines in here. All right. Alrighty. Let's sit here and enjoy each other's company for the next 12 minutes. Yeah, this spot does have big straights. We can get faster though. True that. That's what slipstreams are for. When I was in the slipstream, I was going way faster. I am too, though. I like this race. I like this race. I got down to a 131 there. Man, I like most of the races, man. Bongo's time. You bongo, my friend. You got 11 minutes to bongo. 11 minutes to hit them drums. I got it to like 152 at one point. You almost didn't make it to work this morning. Dude, you gotta make sure you get some sleep too, man. I want to make sure you get sleep. I know you like, I know you love Gran Turismoing, but we also need to make sure you're getting sleep. Let me be the only one within the insomnia problem in this group. See ya. Peace. See you, my friend. My friend. Peace. Piassi. Pessy. Peace. Exclamations, exclamations, and that. You know why I also wish I could play fighting games with my keyboard? I've got a gaming keyboard with a really nice switches, and they make a nice gratifying click. I don't know if you ever noticed. Yeah. I either like my keyboards really vicious or really quiet. Yeah. Truth. Yeah, this is a cool track. I've always liked Spa. Oh, damn it. True that. True that. Why are my caps on? Caps off. True that. Period transmit. I hate that I have to hit R2 to transmit. Where is this? I need power cable. Yeah, I really like my force feedback settings now where they're at. I think they're perfect. More perfect than the other perfect that I had. Get some power going to the controller here. Takes a lot of controllers to run this lobby. Takes 3 controllers. I'm using the Thrustmaster T300. I have a T300 wheelbase. I need to put that in my stupid description. I need to post the links for what I bought. But it's a T300 wheelbase. I've got an open wheel, the Thrustmaster open wheel, which is like a GT3 style wheel, not quite F1. And TLCM, the Thrustmaster TLCM pedals. I bought them all by piece. I didn't buy them as a bundle, so I didn't get the pedals that came, because you can get the T300 one of two ways. You can either get it bundled, which is definitely cheaper, by like $100 or something. But they don't come with a load cell brake pedal or a clutch pedal for that matter. Although I think there's an option, the T3P3s come with a clutch pedal, I believe. But once again, it's still cheaper than what I got. I got the top of the line, their load cell pedal that has the brake load cell on it, which is tits. Honestly, I almost like the pedals more than I like the wheel. I have now that I have the wheel kind of set. Now I think where I'm going to keep it at. What's it called? We'll see, but I still think the pedals make more of the difference than the wheel. Oh, I love it. I love both of them. Yeah, they're great. Both of them are great. Do you drive with a wheel or do you drive with controller? Yeah, I think they're great. I highly recommend them. I'll have to do that after I get off the stream. I need to put everything that I have as a setup in my description so that, I can just say, go look at the link down in the description and it'll tell you everything that I got. Oh, no, we've got a couple more races, I think, Adrian. At least this one and another one. Yeah, good morning, dude. We'll do this one, and what time is it? It's like 9:11. We'll probably get another 1 or 2 in after this. Like I said, I'm still trying to get used to these new settings. But it feels like butter right now. I'm trying to relish the new settings. It's It's a whole new world. Yeah, I never thought of it that way. I never thought of force feedback that way. That the more force feedback that you're adding, the more noisy the force feedback signal that you're getting through your wheel is. So necessarily having a really heavy wheel isn't the best thing. I totally get that. Totally get that. I'm down with that. I'm getting the most out of the signal that my force feedback can send. That's usable. A whole new world. Yeah, it's a revelation, man. And tires are gone. Tires are gone. Tires can't be gone. You haven't even started the race yet. Good to see you. DSO's in the room. DS, yo. Alright. Yeah, well, you got time, Adrian. You got time, dude. You got time to get in here. And if you're not in here in 2 minutes, then I'll just wait. No big deal. See? You're young. You're fast. Plenty of time, man. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to get in here. Thanks for all the liking and subscribing, guys. You guys are awesome. The most awesome people in the world. Awesome. Yeah, brah. Yeah, brah. Yo, DSO. Yo. I like how we all just say yo now. We're like the yo bunch. I should make a car livery that just says yo. Yeah, I'm on mine. I'm doing what am I doing? I like where this is at. I definitely feel way more detail in the wheel. 733. The yo-mobile. The yo-yo-mobile. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. It makes sense where it's at. Like I said, I'm not... Oh, qualifying. What am I saying? Qualifying. Qualifying. It feels more accurate. I don't know how to explain it. It feels more accurate at a lighter feedback setting. Like I'm getting more information from my feedback. That's probably the best way to put it. At 3. Rather than it being so heavy. But I mean, you know, it's all personal, you know. It's all how you know, you personally like your feedback to be delivered, I guess. The way that I've got it set up right now, it makes sense to me. But I think, you know, stuff like that, I think, is so subjective to whoever is driving. Like, especially in this section. This section is so much nicer having it at the settings that I've got it at. I know that was sloppy, but I've done it way better. I've been doing it way better with the settings where it's at now. That's some shameless self-promoting right there, DSL. DSL's watching his own cooking videos on YouTube right now. Very nice, I like that. By all means, everyone, shamelessly self-promote yourself while you're in here. I always want to support any other content creators out there, man. By all means necessary, promote yourself. As much as this channel is about me, it's also about the community that makes up the channel. So if you got something cool that you got going on, definitely talk about it, and we'll discuss it and how excited we are for your projects. I don't want to be talking about myself all the time. Gotta give a shout out to my homies, yeah. That. Probably came out of that faster. Just putting a 229 in there right. Nice, man. Nice proof that you can go fast around here in the Cayman. too deep. That sucks. Yeah, I definitely lobbed off like 2 seconds off my qualifying time. So the last 2 or 3 races with the new settings, I've gone from a 2:34 to a 2:32. So that's a damn good thing. Yep, there you go, 3rd place. Hey, look at all the Caymans. Look at all the Caymans. Welcome to the Cayman Cup. Yeah, 5 minutes isn't enough. Welcome to the Cayman Cup. Yeah, I wish you could get one more lap around here, but it used to be, yeah, actually, it would have been like 2 or 3 laps I think you could get around here with the old time, because it used to be 10 minutes for qualifying. I can't remember when they switched it. It wasn't too long ago though. Hey, what's up, Luis? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Brazil. Oh, that's good though. You're vaccinated. That's good. Very nice. Yeah, stay indisposed, my friend. Stay healthy. Stay healthy and continue being vaccinated. That's a very, very good thing. Amazing. Yeah, stay rest up and get healthy, or stay healthy. It's a good thing. I need to actually go do that soon. I still haven't gotten mine yet. But soon, very soon. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. fast if I didn't do that. Ah, it sucks. is gonna be good too. Bus stop. Bus stop kills me. I mean, it doesn't kill me. I like doing it, but when you get it perfect, it's so good. It's the only way I can describe it. Once you get that bus stop, when you get that bus stop really good, it's nice. Same with this little area. Get a launch off that hill area. It's nice. You got disconnected hitting that wall? I was wondering where you went. I was just like, where did me Big Bear go? Maybe you hit the wall so hard it disconnected you. We were having a good race too, man. We were having a good race there. Whew, yeah, the new sensitivity settings are much better. I have a more responsive car now. And the new putting the load cell completely to heavy also is really, really cool. Let's do qualifying in 13 minutes. Will this be the run? I think this might be the last race. 55. Yeah, I think this will be the last race for the night. We'll call it on a night. Yeah, it was. We were really close. I saw you. You were like 8/800ths of a second behind me. You were like right behind me. Are you leaving, Adrian? No. You're just saying thanks for the race. Peace. Hunting down. Peace. Peace. Oh, and then Fino, too. Hunting down and Fino are leaving. Peace. Uh-oh. DS is going to do dirty racing. Good night, DSO. Throw you out a piece. Peace. You gonna have lunch? Have a good lunch. Have a delicious lunch. Oh, I have to say it in all caps. Delicious lunch. Period. Yeah, try the Porsche. It's really fun. It's a great car around here. Are you leaving too, Smoggy? Is everyone leaving? This might be a tiny race. No, thank you, Adrian. Thank you. Thanks for a good race. See ya. This might be a smaller race. Or maybe a big race. I don't know. Depends on who wants to come out and play for the last race for the evening. This will take us straight into about 10:30, I think. I would imagine. This next flight will depart in 10 minutes. And we'll get to our destination in about 32 minutes from that point on. So if you want to jump in, there's plenty of room. Thanks for all the liking and subscribing. You guys are true heroes of racing. Yeah, I like Porsche. I've been with Porsche since I started playing this game. I was going to leave Porsche next season, but I think I might actually stick around and do another season with Porsche. Just because I have the wheel now, and I kind of want to now discover, really experience the cars. Oh, it's 1 a.m. where you are? You must be on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. Josh is still kicking it. He's on the East Coast. Josh is still rocking it out. Having a salad, I would imagine. If you know what I mean. Enjoying a nice salad dinner. If the room stays small, we'll skip quali. Yeah, it'll be a nice race to kind of just get your lap down. If we don't have enough people to run it, you know, little cool down race. Ain't nothing wrong with a little cool down race. Like I said, I definitely like the new settings of my wheel. I'm definitely getting more... Oh. See ya, Smoggy. Oh. Peace. Wow, we're getting smaller and smaller. We might be. That might have been the last race. Wow, it's getting really small. I would imagine it's getting late for you, Josh, and you, Big Bear. I'm surprised you guys are still up racing. When did we say this was going to start? Another 6 minutes. We'll see what happens in another 6 minutes. Yeah, I might call it a night. Force you guys to go to bed. Oh, no, there's Jerry's. Oh, you're in Toronto? Big Bear? Oh, that's right. You get a Canadian... Oh, duh. Or Toronto, right? Not Toronto. It's Toronto, yeah? That's the proper way to pronounce Toronto. Toronto. It's Thursday night, man. Everyone's gonna... Everybody's working for the weekend. Everyone's trying to get a early night in so that they can rock it out tomorrow night, I guess. Everybody's working for the weekend. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Did you want to run a race, another race, Josh, if we didn't get more people? I mean, did you want to do a 5-person race? All right, well, we'll do it. We'll do a little 5-person race. How about that? Let me tell Jay Aries. Oh. Where's the Lynchen might leave. All right, we'll do another race. We'll do a little tiny race, and then this will be the last race. Do you guys want to just start? Well, we can start the race now. Are you gonna race, Josh? All right. All right. I'm gonna shut off Quali. There's resort crabs. We'll wait for resort crabs. Good night, Josh. Peace. Let me change. Peace. Good night, Josh. Sure if they're racing Brazilian Chilean. Are you racing? Alright. Last race. Oh, are you coming, Takwa? You're already in. JR's. Okay. Let's do this. Let me put my gloves on real quick. Tiny, tiny race. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, stuck me in first. How about that? Look at all the Caymans. Welcome to the Porsche Cup. Turn on the old radar. Yeah, man. Same with you, Big Bear. Good for it was great having you, man. Thanks for racing tonight. It was fun having you. And thanks for chatting tonight, man. Good luck to you on Saturday as well. Yeah, I really like my force feedback settings where they're at now. They make sense now. It's not brutal. And I definitely get better information for my wheel now, where before it was a little vague and kind of heavy-handed. Now it's got a lot of finesse to it, and I was putting way faster times, and I was literally 2 seconds faster now with new settings with it lighter, as I now have a better idea of what the car is doing now. It's fast. Where's you are fast? Dude, he's fast. Where's your fast? You're fast. Yep. Oh yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the party night. Tomorrow is when all the freaks come out, man. No, I'm not doing the Nations Cup. I usually only do manufacturers. I usually start at 3:30, 3 o'clock, 3:30 is when I start until about 10:30 at night. 10:30, 11 o'clock. Well, honestly, Totaqua, we didn't qualify. You definitely would have qualified faster than me. Good night, Taqua. Have a good night. Normally, when we have a qualifying, you're way faster than I am. Yeah, definitely join us later on tonight or tomorrow night, Craig. Let's see what's the Lynchen's gonna say. Thank you. It's fun having you. Love racing with everyone. All right. And then we'll say, and that's the truth. I really do love racing with y'alls. It's the best. I learned so much from you guys. In your case, because it's got to be morning time in Germany right now. Yeah, definitely try to join us tomorrow, Craig. It's a good time, man. It's a really good time. We got a good bunch of folks here. All we want to do is just do some good racing, right? Let's see what Lynchen has to say. I want to see what. No, that would be complete to see. Jeez. No night would be complete without seeing what crappy car Polyphony Digital gives me. So let's see what crappy car this Digital Polyphony gives me. Guys, I'm gonna show you some Injustice 2. We're gonna play like one round of Injustice 2. just so I could show you how awesome Injustice 2 is. Oh, come on. I've already got like a million of these. Thanks. Thanks, Grandma. Oh. Enough of this. Enough of this. Close that. Did we get anything? Okay, good. Yeah, this game is so dope. We'll play one round of this, and then I'll call it a night for the stream. I've been doing this every night the last couple nights. I was playing a little bit of a fighting game at the end just to show you guys how awesome this is. That's right, Injustice 2, baby, Legendary Edition. I've been playing with Doctor, what's his name? Let's go to the one multiverse. So what type of crime fighting we gotta do tonight? What type of crime fighting am I doing tonight? What's going on with I Hate It? Epic random Robin gear. Okay, we can do this one. We'll do this one. I've been using old Dr. Fate. Dr. Fate's my jam, dude. I'm gonna bring the hurt down on the Flash here.
Barry Allen.
Been a long time, Fate.
You should not have returned.
Begin.
Ooh. Brutal. Barry Allen. Take some onk, Barry Allen. Oh! Oh, you bastard. Oh, come on.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Build up that meter. I'll finish you the right way. You can hit me. There we go. There we go. I wanted to use my special finisher to finish him as my last move, but I was running out of power. I have to wait. There's a meter on the bottom, and I have to wait for that meter to go all the way up in order to do the special finisher. Land 9 light attacks during the match. We could do that. Come on, Raiden. What you want? What you got, Raiden?
You are torn between two worlds.
Our realms converge, bringing chaos.
Order will be enforced.
Begin.
That, oh. Get out of here. That's the electricity. Get slammed up there. That Raiden.
I cannot protect everyone.
Suck it.
Your bravado proves empty.
Damn it.
Vengeance of Horus.
Landed my attacks there. Quarter for the special. There we go.
Vengeance of Horus.
Oh. No. Get stuck in that corner. Nice. That was so barely won. It so barely won that battle. All right. We're gonna call it that for. We're gonna call that a night there. Let's wait for this to start, and I'll go ahead and end the stream. We'll do this last battle. Won't leave you guys hanging.
You dance between order and chaos.
I like to keep my options open.
Now you must choose.
Begin.
I had a nasty, like, 15-hit combo. Dang.
You sure show a girl a good time.
Screw you, Catwoman.
Piercing light of Amun Ra.
Oh, nice fake. She parried me. That's terrible. Damn, Catwoman. All right, we're gonna call that a night. We got looks like we got a daily reward. If you guys are part of the stream, if you race with me tonight, if you did anything tonight, and hung out with us. You guys are the most amazing people. All your support helps the channel a whole lot. The liking and subscribing and clicking of the links down below in the description. You guys are always the most awesome, amazing part of my day. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. Stay healthy, stay happy. We'll be back tomorrow for more Gran Turismo action. And with that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.